think we're good. Okay. Today we're going to work on whatever. I guess here, let's compile this first and then I'll decide. I have an idea what I want to do first. I'm going to leave the level editor where it's at for now because the rest of the stuff is level transition, and then I got to figure out how to do worlds for players, which may or may not be difficult. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like it's always going to be difficult until you actually sit down and do it. So I'll reserve my feelings on that for now. Realistically, it might just be menu work and then loading files and then making sure to save the right data so that everything's interconnected. Which might not be necessarily difficult, just more trying to problem solve and stumbling my way through it, as is all things. I think I want to, let's open up these here. Objects, rooms are good. I want to do that one. I can close the title screen for now. Level editor will leave up because I still got to do work there. And we'll go from there. Alright, first compile of the day. Make sure everything still works. Shift click, move. Okay. Place player. Okay, level editor works fine. I'm gonna start tackling some of these levels here. I want everything to be a sea of pink, which is, I just need to do sound for the pink ones. So let's get some stuff to pink status. A lot of decisions. And then, oh, I can do that later. Okay. We have a wide variety of options. Can also do dialogue for these guys too. Okay, where's the duck at? Let's do this first. Okay. So this level's relatively done, almost ready for sound. But it needs... I want to do a snake in this grass that kills the bird version of yourself. So that's what we're going to program first. Okay. I'm pretty satisfied with that to start. So let's make a snake. Well, that's sprites. Oh, this is sprites. This is what we're looking for. Okay. Duck. This is what we're working on now. Orange. Okay. Let's have that dude too. I don't know if I want to use him yet. Alright, oh, I forgot the duck can crap as well. Okay, content. That's what that is. Alright. How do I want to do this? We're going to need a snake, but I already do kind of have a snake. I think I want to use that snake. Oh, it's the snake of hunger. Okay, yeah, we're gonna use the snake of hunger, I think. I might change his color though. And it's only because I want them to be like kind of consistently mechanically similar. Snake of ducks. What's a good thing to call this? Snake of ducks or sons. I guess it's specific. Snake of ducks. Alright, what does this guy got going on here? Got everything going on. Unstun. Oh, the snake stuns the player. What the hell was I thinking for this? Enter room. Okay. I don't think we need this. If a room equals... What is phase 2? Phase 2 is just run. Elevate above half solid, in case you're halfway inside them. Why does the Snake of Hunger have all this code exactly? Oh, do they slither up the ladder? That would actually make a lot more sense. Where is hunger? Fear of aging. They'd be in here, wouldn't they? Hey, you. Hey, Jazz, how are you? Okay, we get the elephant spawn. Yeah, you. Yeah, what's up? How's your day going? Okay, got crows. I'm still in bed. Hey, that's nice though. Sounds pleasant. Okay, we need a snake spawn is what I need. Really need to get up, but I spent all night watching streams. I was gonna say Tyler was streaming, and then were you watching somebody else? Maybe your friends or something? That sounds like a late night for you. I guess it works because you are probably working home today, so that makes sense. No work today, even better. What do you like about streams, actually? I'm kind of curious to see what your headspace is on them. Since you were watching Puzzled a lot, and then you were watching Tyler a lot, so I was curious. Bruno was a ring for Christmas. I guess I gotta go ring. Oh, he wants a ring for Christmas. I guess I gotta go ring shopping. You took off the whole day to go ring shopping for Tyler. You guys sure you aren't like secretly dating or something? Hi Thomas, how you doing? You sure the throuple isn't a real thing? It might be, honestly. Santa Claus commits. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, you had an appointment. Okay. So you just lied to me. Is that what I read? Oh, took it off because Bruno wants a ring. Yeah, I'm reading correctly. Today it's better. That's great. I'm glad today's better for you, Thomas. Is it after the stress of not doing the presentation that you have a week for the presentation now? Would be exciting. I hope it's a real thing. I'm ready to steal Feather. She might be stealable if, Tyler says a couple of the wrong words. I think he'll have it in the bag. I'm doing pretty good. I just started programming. I need to figure out what the snake even does and then reprogram it. But other than that, pretty good so far. And then I gotta do other work later. But I wanted to do programming first because that actually sounded fun. Not that everything's gotta be fun, but... Alright, pre-attack. What is this? Is this a jiggle? It's probably a jiggle. I like streams because they're chill. Get to consume content, but it not be that weird influencer voice. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I do always feel like when somebody's reading something, it's like kind of fake or whatever. And you also, I guess there's the like ability to interact with them too, which is also interesting. It's not just like one-sided content like other, like actually just consuming videos would be. So that does make sense. Cody is real, tangible. Oh my god. Yes, fully tangible and real. Man, when you don't comment your old code, it's a nightmare. I don't know what I was thinking for this. 3-day streak Cody grind. Yeah, we got a lot more. How many days till Christmas? 19, 20? I think we got 20. I want to do this snake, but I might swap to art if the snake doesn't share all its secrets pretty shortly here. Okay. Actually, meeting Brennan for this weekend. Maybe I girl boss too close to the sun. Why do you feel like you girl boss too close to the sun? Yo, Ado, how you doing today? How's your day going? Okay, I guess we got different phases, but for some reason I don't understand what the enter room phase is. Oh, this is okay. Got it. This is because there's borders on the external wall. Yeah. Alright, am I missing something? Yeah, why did you girl boss? That's what I want to know. Are you saying allegedly, yeah, till he shows up? Are you saying that your parasocial relationship is evolving because you girl boss? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay, got it. I figured it out. It just took me a second to put it together. Come on, bruh. When did streamers become real people? That's a good question. Even then, still streaming can be kind of fake. To be frank. TBH. Because like it's not like you're seeing their real day. You're just seeing a glimpse, a fragment of the fake reality. I'll tell you what, since we're chatting, I'm just going to do art. We're going to go art mode today. When you meet them IRL. We need background template. Alright, we got to figure out how we want to do this. We're swapping to art. Yes, exactly. Alright, what do I need here? I need... What am I looking for? They send you any amount of cells. They're gonna know I'm real too. send you any amount of cells. Is that a science joke, Addo? Ew, I feel seen. Subject change. I can't handle this. All my secrets are being pried into. The reality of the situation, looking back on me in reflection, is one I can't not feel anxious from. Okay, we definitely need that. Isn't that like a main jump off the brute? What am I looking for here? Let me get your cells. Yeah, that sounds normal. Artifit 25 melody. It's funny trying to figure out what the emote is before I see it. Okay, so we need to do this is not gonna open up my journal like it did Tyler's, is it? Okay, sweet. That would be funny. Alright, so we're gonna do 10 cards. We need small card images. We need emoticons. I did 6 yesterday. Okay, gotta run. Have a good day, Jazz. Go run. Enjoy your run. Or just if you're going somewhere. If colloquially you mean you're leaving for a bit, I understand. Or if you're going for a run, good luck. You guys are great. Have a day. Thank you. Have a day as well. We gotta do 3 profile backgrounds, which are the same size as the large card images. Okay. Have an existing day. Have a existing day. Yeah, how do we want to do this? I'm thinking the cards are going to be jump off the bridge levels. I think that makes the most sense. Pictures of levels. Does that make sense for cards? Do you guys have a better idea? I think having like level cards makes the most sense. Dragon. Yep, the dragon should be a level card. I can add that. I'll put dragon here. Because the first dragon is a pretty specific point. I'm trying to debate. I think I want to do the first level. The time wizard. That needs to be a card. Yep, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, bosses are characters you meet. Yeah, I was thinking the most important integral characters. So, well, maybe just gold. We don't even need the horseman thing. Yep, we can do a card for Old Russ as well. Old Russ card. The grandma's kind of an early level. I don't think she's that integral to the story. With dog. Maybe. The city, yeah, you're right. The city should be one for sure. It should probably be before Old Rust. I'm trying to think here. Because I want to do main levels that are good. A buffalo one. Buffalo one's also a good idea too. Buffaloes are pretty integral to the game, so I should do a buffalo one. That's a good idea. Maybe that'll be the second one. Buffalo. Yeah. So the gold game, buffalo, dragon, time wizard, the city. The city, I actually might be able to do one of those. What is that called when you have a like 3-paneled art piece? Tripartition? Triparta? I don't know. Art piece. I might be able to do, well, actually be quad now. Quad art panel for that one. That actually might be really fun. We should do that one first. Only one specimen, the best steak. Iconic only one. Are you talking about the green snake? Or the black snake? The letter museum thing. Yeah, that's also an interesting idea. I'm considering. I also may want to do a new level in there too. Like this guy, I might do one. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, the green one. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's a good question. I'm wondering, so like for cards, you can write descriptions, right? So I'm wondering if I should write like a lore-based description, or I should do like a fourth wall break thing. Oh, don't worry, that's in the update. You'll see that eventually. New updated content. But I'm also thinking of things that would be cool to do art for her, because I haven't finished her fight yet, but she would also be like a cool art piece as well. The pots level, no, they're not that significant. I'm trying to think artistically what would be significant or art-wise. I guess it also depends on what people would like to collect too. I mean, because if we're going by just straight art, the Usher level is like pretty cool looking, so I don't know. My next question is it easier? Do I draw everything? How do I want to do that? See, I can do descriptions of things too. It's interesting to think about. Because I like the idea of it being like mechanically relevant in a way. The bird from the level with the chain ball. Dude, it's really funny you say that, because I was debating on making that an emote. I didn't end up going with it, but I did make it. Just like a simple bird emote. Yeah, Steam emoticons. Yeah, I didn't end up using it. This is my favorite character is this sign with a gun. That's great. You're gonna really like the bridge with a knife when I get to that. Actually, I think I drew him, didn't I? Where the fuck is the bridge with the knife? Yeah, here he is. You're gonna love this guy. No spoilers. Yeah, no spoiling. We can't spoil what he does. Yeah, we can't spoil anything. My man looks malnourished. He do be malnourished. He'd be malnourished AF. Okay. Yeah, we got 20 days till the update. I gotta try to spoil as little as possible to you guys. The rest of it you can figure out. Which is why we can do Steam trading card art. And that won't be spoilers at all. Yeah, because we can do up to 10 cards. I'm debating if I want to make it lore specific or not. Because if I do lore specific, then like you can collect cards and you can kind of learn about the game through that. Because I hate when the cards are just like random garbage. Like, yeah. Like I was looking at other games to see what they're doing. And like here's a game called Skylands. I have no idea what it is. I've never looked at it. Yeah, it should be cool. And there's like they just use like random garbage for the cards. And I kind of hate it. Like, what is this? It drives me up a wall. The emoticons are also just like random garbage too. And this background looks fucking horrible. What is this? What in the God's name is this? Like, I haven't looked at the game, so maybe that's... Look at the Death Tractor trading cards. Death Tractor. How do I search? And then sprinkle in some joke characters. Yeah, that makes sense. These guys did 9 cards too. Is there like a specific number of cards? So like when you guys, because Thomas, you're the one that wanted this, right? So when you do cards, like, is there like a number that you prefer of cards to have? I think I have to do at minimum 6. You know, it'd be funny if one of the cards was just a character that never existed, but a guess I see you and thinking you, dude, that's a fucking great idea, bro. Holy shit. That's actually awesome. Dude, that's an amazing idea. I gotta fucking copy that. That's so good. I have actually a lot of, what is that called? Hola, Senor Cody. Hola, Kashi. Senor Kashi. I have a lot of characters that I haven't used. I don't know which one I would do. Probably something iconic looking, but that's a great, yes. The Wave. It would be very funny. I have this duck. I don't know why he came to my head. Where's the duck at? No. Concept characters. A fellow Obsidian user. Yeah, dude. You use Obsidian too? I've had this duck since I started making the game. He's like drunk. Maybe I'll use him. I'm not sure. That's a great idea though. Character that doesn't exist. Yaha, dude. I've been trying to get everybody turned on to Obsidian, but no one uses it. It's really nice. I love it. Yeah, that's a great idea, Adam. I'm broke. I set up my own sync using Google Drive. That's also amazing. I haven't done that. I don't use it. I downloaded it. Obsidian is like a note-taking software that you can like eventually link everything together to. So like you can make notes, and then in each of the notes you can write whatever you want, and then you can link it all together later. So like for example, I could use like hashtags or things to define. I don't know if I have a good example in my current thing. I think so like for example, I could be your man. I have like notes for the level, and I have it linked to other things. And then I also downloaded a thing to do all the levels with their images. Obviously this is old, I need to update it. But then within each of these, I have it linked to notes for each level. So it has whatever notes for each particular level that I can go to for things I want to add and everything like that. And I can just click on it and go to the level. I got to update it once I finish the update and then go through that. But yeah, these are some of the old notes and things like that. But yeah, it's just a good note-taking software. So... and it's free. You can download it for free. If you do, if you want to pay for it, they have a cloud so you can upload your vault. Are those all the levels that are going to be added? At some point, yes. They won't all be added for the update. So like everything in red I will eventually get to. The things in orange are pretty close to done that I'm going to work on. And then things that are pink just need sound and are pretty much ready to ship. So we'll see how much I get done in 20 days. And then I will have the level editor. Even if I don't have the Steam Workshop support, I'll at least have the basic level editor in there. So, nice. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I definitely think... here, I want to see what 206 times 184 looks like. When do you think the update will come out? It's coming out Christmas. That's when I'm dropping it. Whatever I have done, I'm dropping on Christmas, so. What about scene backgrounds? Yeah, I have to do a minimum 3 of those. I was actually thinking of doing that, that one level you like Thomas, The Journey, the one with all the trees. And then I wasn't sure what I was going to do for the other ones. I'd probably have to do a Time Wizard one, frankly. That makes the most sense. So that's, or actually, that'll probably be the rare one. Time Wizard, The Journey, and then we'll figure out what we can do. I can do up to 10, but I'm just going to start with the minimum, and then we can add more later if people like a particular character as much as they like the Time Wizard or something. Easy mode, Journey, hard mode. Good idea. Hard mode. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Because, yeah, the hard mode has its own grass type, so then if I was going to do a fourth one, I might do Journey to the West at some point for the Chinese players. I can add that on there too. Okay, but then, okay, we're going to see what 206 times 184 looks like. So 206, and by look, I want to grab this and see how big it looks. Okay, so we could essentially make like a tiny jump off the bridge level is what I was thinking for the preview of each card. And then we have to figure out a way to expand it. Does the bar level so painful? You talking about the bar in hard mode Time Wizard? I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah. It is pretty difficult. But it's also hard mode. What are you making again? So for Steam, we have Steam trading cards. And I'm working on doing the art for the Steam trading cards. For Steam trading cards, I need to do 10 large card images, and then I have to do small versions of it. So right now I'm trying to test to see how big a small card version is, and then I'm going to, from the small cards, make the large cards. Because I'm not sure if I can scale them up. I'm assuming this number scales into this, right? Is that why they chose it? Or is it just a random number? 1920 divided by 206. Oh, it's just a fucking random number, dude. Holy shit. Okay. How big are my game rooms in Jump Off the Bridge? 480 by 360. Lol. Yeah, I know. I'm getting trolled. Steam wants like so many random arts for like capsules and stuff. It's actually kind of annoying. Okay, 480 by 360. Does 480 by 3? I don't think it goes into that res, does it? 1920 divided by 480. Oh, it does. Okay, wait, that's 4. And then what is 1080 divided by 360? 3. Okay, so it's a 4 by 3 aspect ratio. That actually might work. So we can actually just take the straight level and we can put it in to this. This actually does work pretty well because for the Biz City card, I may be able to do all 3 levels in the same thing. That would actually be pretty awesome. We might do that one first. That actually sounds cool as super cool. It's going to be a lot of copy and pasting and figuring out where all the pixels fall, but that'll be pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do that first. I want to do that one. That'll actually be pretty cool. Okay, so here, let's go to this. We need actually a new one. And just to make sure, it's 1920 by 1080, right? 1920 by 1080. Okay. All right, we have this giant canvas, absolutely massive, and we need a grid. Grid settings, 16 by 16. Perfect. Okay, look at this baby. All right. So now we gotta place the first block. Everything else from there we can do pretty easily. But let's make a sick card. Because 4 by 3 resolution If it goes into it 4 times, I should be able to fit all 4 levels on there. We'll see. Actually, we can do... I'm thinking. Give me a second. Okay, here. Because I think I have... Yeah, grass level base. Okay, we can work with this. New folder. This one is going to be... What should I call this? I guess we'll just call it Biz City for now. I think I spelled it like that, yeah. Okay. So curious question. If I just take this square... No, it's 4 by 3. Yo, hey Hammer, how you doing? How's life been treating you? It's 4 by 3. I could do 4 by 1, but then I'm gonna have to stretch it for 4 by 3. I'm being trolled, dude. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can just do it in the center. Let's do that. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, how's your game development coming along? Your boy using Aseprite. For some things, I do use Aseprite. So for Steam trading cards, we will be doing that. How do I rename this? Okay. How's Swordia coming along? I saw you've been working on it, but I wasn't sure what you've been up to. It's going good. Awesome. You guys shifted any focus or anything, or still the huge? All right, let's concentrating on updates. Sounds like a good time. All right, so these are just gonna be borders. Okay, so this is gonna be level 1. And then we're gonna go from there. So this is gonna be a little bit of work, but we're gonna make it work. I want a delineation between these, so let's it doesn't conform to Steam's aspect ratio, but it'll still work for me. Okay. All right, we're close. Okay. Good. All right, so let's just make these kind of like different colors is what I'm looking for, so that we have a distinction between each of them. And I think for Biz City, we still use the normal background, but there's like a second background. Or am I incorrect about that? No, he uses his own background. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so then I should have to get the Biz City background then. And let's start with that. So actually we need a slums background, I think. It's going to be somewhere in here. Somewhere. Did you see this order? Yeah, I did see that it launched. You sent a message about it. Yeah, it launched. Have you had a lot of sales or whatever so far? What are your... Are you guys doing good or what? Yeah, we have. Awesome. I forget how much you sold it for. It was like $5 or $10 or something. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, there's that. Biz City back. And then I need to find the slums back, wherever that is. Except I don't think it's called slums back. Okay, let's start with this first. Alright, so Biz City is going to be this one here. Okay. And then actually this one will also be that as well. But I'll wait till I have something down before I copy that over. Okay, so normal, and then we have slums. So I gotta figure out where this orange thing is. Which you'd think would be in the slums, but past Cody is... Or am I just taking that and making it orange? Favela. What is favela? That's a food, isn't it? That would actually be really funny if I was just making it orange. Let's look at slum. No. What is this? Oh, I'm using a color effect on it. Okay. And what is the color effect exactly? Brazilian slums. Ah, got it. Am I using a color effect? It looks like I'm using a color effect. No, maybe I'm not. That's kind of cool looking. Oh, but it also changes that too. What in the hell? Oh, colorize. Here it is. Tint color. So we somehow have to replicate that tint color. How do we do that in Sprite? Can I do like a hue shift? Color range? Export the scene as an image without any objects you don't want. That might also work too. Yeah, that might also work. There should be a way to do a hue shift though. Actually, let's go to paint.net. Clipboard doesn't contain an image. Let's grab this color again. Okay. Adjustments. Hue. It's under effects, I think, in paint.net. Paint.net user. I see color. I don't know if quantizes it. Alright, we'll Google it. Oh, choose the shade you want as a primary color. Okay. So, there's the hex. Okay. Activate the recoloring tool. What the hell is the recoloring tool? Is it this? Recolor tool. Set the sampling mode to sampling once. Sampling once. Use the left mouse button to paint the new color over the old. That didn't look like it did anything. Oh. It did. Okay, we need anti-aliasing off. And then, do I just gotta make this the size of the thing? Oh, it depends on which color I click. What the fuck? I kind of like this color though. I like that weird green. Okay. So let's undo this. Can we recolor as There's no recolor fill bucket. That's really strange. And why does it change based on the color I'm clicking and not just every color modified by the tinted color of my primary colors? The first color you click on will be replaced. Interesting. Confounding even. That's so strange, dude. I think Hammer's original idea might be what I have to do. Or I have to make a room with that color in it at runtime. I might have to do that. Let's just use this for now, and then we'll come back to it later. Progress over perfectionism is our goal. Okay. Temporary, but fine. All right, then I want to wait till we get a block down before we do that. So, next thing we're going to do, close this. We're going to open the city. Open it up. Actually, let's look at the docks. Is there an easy way to determine yeah, okay. So let's grab the sidewalk. Okay. And we gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks down. That's where the docks start. Okay. Oh, but wait. This doesn't technically start at. We need an offset grid. How do I offset the grid? Okay, well, it'll be fine. It just means we gotta do some other pain in the ass stuff. Well, actually, let's make a new layer. Okay. So I think I said 11 down. Three, 4, 5. It's not. I believe. Okay. Okay. And then 11 should be. Wait, let's check the sprite to make sure it's. TwitchCon hype, TwitchCon hype. We're making progress, slowly but surely. All right, so this is where the thing is here. 11 blocks down, and everything else we can get rid of. Okay, sweet. That is good. And then how many blocks? It's 11 blocks down. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 that way. And then we have the docks. Two, 3, 7, 8, 10, 11. Oh. I think that was 12. I think I did that right. Okay. We will see it in post. Alright. Then let's get this actual city. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's one higher actually, which actually makes this easy. So I mean it's going to be here. And then it's 3, and then it goes down. Okay. Down. Okay. Then it's going to continue like this pretty much all the way until the end, and then the 2 down here. So when we get within 2, we will deal with it then. What is that? Diamond? Diamond card? Okay, we're pretty close. Let's go back to 1 here. Okay, sweet. So that's pretty much the city. Now we gotta do the slums. By 16 grid length. Alright, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, this is 11 as well. Interesting. So let's grab the slum. Dirt. Okay, so we know that this is 16. So this is 15. So this is 17. Oh, no, wait. This is 11. That's 10. So this must be 8. Am I doing that right? So this should actually be the same as this far one over here, if what I'm thinking is correct. 11? I think that's right. Yeah, it's 2, and then down 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. 1, 2, 4. And then technically 5. Why is this slightly off? Oh. Okay. Fix that, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. And then when we get to the end, we gotta go 4 up. Okay. Actually, we know the edge of this. Can we get to the other side? Yeah, so this is gonna be that brick at the end for 2. Okay, we're not totally there yet, but I think it just meets with this. . We're close. Okay. Okay. There's that. We're doing pretty good, and then we just gotta get this here, which we can just actually copy the grass layout from the temp level. I should be able to match these corners, and that'd be good. Okay. I'm pretty sure that is accurate. Because this is at 176, and this is at 160. No, 176 is only one down. I messed up. The Cody redemption arc. Is it the redemption because the no update for 2 years? Is that what you're saying? 176. Okay, we need to drop the slums by 1. Yeah, I'm trying to do all 4 screens into 1 for the Steam trading card. Because I felt like that'll be cool. But for all the rest of the trading cards, I'll just do the 1 level scaled upwards, so it'll be easier. Yeah. Okay, my counting is incorrect somehow. So this is the right height. Everything else needs to match this. So oh man, I almost had that like right there. Okay. This might actually be the right height. We'll see. Lurking, by the way, cleaning up and deleting old files. Sounds like a good plan, man. Thank you for coming out anyways. I think in order to get affiliate, so this is my 5th day, I need like 7 days within a month of streaming, and I need like an average of like 3 people watching, which that might just be random depending on who shows up between all the streams. And then I think I have my follower count, so I just really want to get Time Wizard emotes. That's really all I care about for the affiliate. I don't care about anything else. I just want little dancing Time Wizard emotes I can put in there. Okay. For clarity's sake, and to start drawing some of these bounds, let us get the old house. Literally called old house. Let's grab that. Let's make a building layer. Okay. And then so in this is city downtown. This actually overlaps. So wherever this pixel is, we're trying to find this. We gotta put it over here. Actually, no, it's easier to do the edge to edge. Let's do that. So on the buildings layer. Imagine the time where they're doing the Rickroll. The time roll. It's an interesting idea too. I might actually have to move this because it's going to look weird. Maybe. Or maybe I'll have to draw some extra sidewalk. That's interesting. I wasn't thinking about overlaps between buildings. All right, nonetheless, it'll work for what it does. Okay. The time roll. Okay. And I suppose we should start drawing in the tops of the street. Okay. So we can close this. So then after one of those, then it's the street left. After one of these. Street left? Did I do that right? No. It's here. Okay. Okay. So that's the start. And then from the right-hand side, we can actually copy this now, since we've completed it. Okay, we can do those, but let's do this one first. It should be easier. So it's 4 and then that. Should be like right here. Okay. And then now we gotta find the middle one. Which might be easiest if I just place the buildings in anyways, because then I can do that on top of it. Okay. So let's get the fun mall. Triptych. That was the word I was thinking of. The 3-panel art pieces, I think, are called triptychs. I knew I had it in my head somewhere. Also, I'm just saying, guys, if I was ever going to program an operating system, first thing I would do is make it so that you can copy paste more than one thing. I don't understand why that's like a mainstay for computers. It drives me insane. I want to be able to store like 5 things in my copy paste bank and then go back to them. Why is that not a thing? Why isn't there a mouse that does that? Well, actually, is it hypo that I need next? I don't think it's hypo, is it? No, it's the pub. I need the sexy pub. Okay, and then we can do this here, and then I think it's hypo after that. Oh, this might need to be lower, actually. So maybe this was right, but then this wasn't right? Because we can obviously see the tops of the building in my thing. Something is not adding up. Maybe I had it right and I second guessed myself. Or maybe I added too many down here. Assuming it's copy and pasting from different sources and stuff, and it's different from, for example, selecting a few files in Explorer and copying them. Yeah, you're talking about in general? Yeah, I'm sure it's different, but I mean, like, it would be cool if you had like multiple banks to store in. So like I could copy and paste a file, and then I could copy and paste text, and then I can copy and paste an image, and then I could choose which one I'm pasting each time by like holding the same button again. And then, so like I could hold a button and then Control C, and it would store whatever I copied into that. Yeah, and then I could hold the button Control V, and then I could paste whatever was in that bank. Yeah, like a clipboard, but for files, basically. That's what I would definitely love to have. I wish there was a computer or an operating system that did that. If Windows 11 did that, bro, I would go straight to it. If you just sail right there. Okay. It wouldn't even find me. Okay, so we'll do Skippy's Arcade next. Yeah, I think I gotta go 16 pixels down for all of this. Alright, let's do the arcade, and then we'll go from there. Where's my man Skippy at? We don't need the old house. We do need hypo in a second. We don't need the fun mall. Skippy's Arcade. Okay, this one's easy since it's form-fitting. Okay. And then close that. Close this. Then obviously we're going to need Skippy, okay? Can't do this without Skippy. And his foot form fits to that pixel. Okay. And then we need that tower. Do I have the music tower? Oh, I do. A little set that I may have possibly misplaced deleting my project file for track Sleet. Is that like a music track you were doing? That does suck, dude. The real advantage is you gotta never clean anything and then you never have to worry about deleting it. Easy. No. Okay, this is actually behind this, but it goes into this pixel. So we can put this on the grass layout. 3 years since I've uploaded it. That's crazy, dude. The track, not the... Okay, got it. Yeah, you thinking of switching majors into music? Or is it just going to remain a fun hobby for you for now? Alright, this feels wrong. Is it because of the slums? Five plays this week, hype. More of a hobby, gotcha. Okay, we can actually put in the bridge. It's looking a little naked without the bridge. Oh. Quarantine was a thing, yeah. We all had a lot of time during that. Okay. I'm gonna making tracks after I graduate. Yeah, how much longer do you have till you graduate? I was so close, dude. Five months, dude. That's awesome. And this is for your psychology degree, right? Awesome. Yeah, sorry, I don't remember the exact specific name of it or anything like that. I don't know if you were getting like a bachelor's in cognitive behavioral psychology or whatever it is. Okay, then we're gonna do Miko's Pizza. I guess it's 2 pixels away. I draw fast. I don't think I'm drawing fast. But I do draw when I'm doing animations pretty quickly. Just Bachelor of Science in Psychology. Okay, got it. I'm basically, I'm converting, since I want to do a Steam trading card of like a triptych painting of all the things Hammer. I'm trying to just copy and paste all of my, oh, that was a joke. You were being sarcastic. I think that's what you meant. I didn't read it that way, though. I was taking you genuinely. Yeah, I do draw fast, man. I'm so quick. This is Poe's law. Everything is assumed as genuine unless you put a /s after it. I did not get it. What the hell am I doing? Okay, we need the pizza. Okay. I know that was the joke. Note to Cody, Kappa emote is often an indication of sarcasm. Note. That's true. I didn't know that. Oh, you're telling me that. Okay. I did not know Kappa was. Because when I think of Kappa, I think of the Japanese Kappa. So, like, I don't think of this guy, this smug face. Oh, you draw fast. I can't believe I didn't get that. That's really funny. I think of the Japanese, like, frog water thing. That's what I think of. First thing that comes in my head. Dude, I read Crime and Punishment recently for my book club. Holy shit, that book was so good, dude. I absolutely adored it. It was super fun to read. I think so one of the things I like most about it is that it was really funny. Like, there were just some scenes that were so greatly written. I'll have to pull them up at some point. But there's like this scene. So for those of you that don't know, the general plot, which isn't necessarily that much of a spoiler, since it happens like within the first couple chapters. Hold on, I gotta figure out this bird thing here. Well, anyways, it happens pretty early on, but the whole book is essentially about this guy that is debating the moral and philosophical question of, if I kill somebody, if I murder someone, and that is a benefit to humanity by killing that person in a significant way, then does it justify the ability to murder that person? So the example is there's a like item fencer. It's an old woman that basically no one likes, and they bring their items to her to hold on to, and she gives them money in exchange and then tallies up interest over time. And then if they want that item back, they have to pay her, basically. And then she also abuses her sister. So she's just like a mean old woman. And so is it justifiable then to take an axe to her head because it would benefit the lives of like another 100 people, and he would be able to take the money that this woman has, which is about like 1,500 rubles at the time in the 1800s. Would it be justifiable? And so anyways, he ends up killing the chick with an axe pretty early on in the book, so it's not a spoiler. So the whole book is about that. It's about murder, and it's about the philosophy of, rationalizing a purely rational aspect of thought. And it's also about people being like pushed to their brink and things like that. There's drama, whatever. But there's a funny scene where there's this interrogator. That was the preface. There's this interrogator, this criminal investigator that's trying to figure out if he did kill this woman. And he believes that the main character, Raskolnikov, did kill this old woman, but he doesn't have enough evidence or proof to determine that. So he's like pacing back and forth when they're having this like interesting conversation. It's like partly philosophical. They're both like debating the psychology of the situation, and he keeps pacing, and then he tries to justify his pacing, and he's like, oh, it's hemorrhoids. I have hemorrhoids. I'm thinking of jumping rope, gymnastics. It's popular in the education right now. Like, just hilarious scenes like that where it's all high stakes. Oh man, it was so good. I read Barney, super fun to read. Kappa, okay, we got it now. Did Barney actually have books? I imagine it did. I have to take care of children from time to time, to clarify. Interesting. Have you watched How to Get Away with Murder? No, I have not watched How to Get Away with Murder. It's a similar story. Well, concept. Gotcha. Yeah, this one's about like a lot of the philosophy. It's a classic Russian book by Fyodor Dostoevsky. Super good book. We read that. Now I gotta read the Gospels for the next book club book. But we're all reading a different version of the Gospels, so I'm debating which version I want to read. There was like an African-centric one that I was thinking. The Death Note anime. I have seen Death Note. That's more about, they're both kind of about ego and killing people. So, yeah, I feel like that works. That checks out. Because Light is basically, he's he's got a proclivity to violence, and like he has this like martyr, this like hero complex thing that he has going on, and he's trying to justify what he's doing is good for the world, but he also wants to be seen, so he has like a certain vainness and vanity and egotism about, himself being the one doing these. So that is true. That do be true. Watch Death Note, man. It's good. I have seen it. I've seen the anime. I've seen the movie, which sucked. The live action movie, absolutely bad. And I read I think I read the manga. Or I think I did. Alright, so this pixel is what we're matching up to this brick for the house. Did I copy the house? I think I did like 10 minutes ago. Okay. And if it's right, like it's about, is it right to kill this person and justify killing someone? Yeah. Which is interesting. Yeah, it's a good plot. It was interesting. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Alright, delayed chat. Yeah. Am I losing frames at all? Nope, I'm not. I'm just reading. Or whatever, slowly. Live action sucked. Yeah, it sucked. It was terrible, dude. It was so bad. Here, since I want to be, let's put the dude up there. Where's the old house at? Before I forget. Downtown city. Hypo, we got old house. Rooftop. Let's put this guy up there. Averages around 6 seconds. Interesting. Good to know. I was not aware. Watching One Piece live action, and it was shit. Or shat, if I'm... Listen, it's like a translator thing, whether I decide if I want to read exactly what you said or try to correct it. But then I suppose that's in my hands to determine whether I think it was a mistake or an intentional thing. And obviously you intentionally said shat. So... His voice was super, super annoying in One Piece. Made me want to bash my head in so I didn't have to listen to his voice anymore. That's pretty good. I'm excited to watch it. I'm going to give it a watch. I briefly started a video on, I can't remember the guy's name, but he's like he directs like a lot of movies. I keep thinking like Sorrento or something. But he made Megalopolis, and it looks like it was like $120 million failure. I think it only made like 13 million in the box office. I really want to watch that. That sounds hilarious. It sounds so bad, but also so good. All right, let's copy the sky over now while we got it. Oops, we actually just need this sky. Okay. Okay. So there we got the docks, that, and then I feel the slums is off slightly, and I'm not sure what that is. What do you think of the new Avatar movies? You mean the blue people or Airbender? Since you were talking about One Piece, I'm assuming you're talking about Airbender. Because they recently made a show, didn't they? I didn't watch the new show, but I heard it was bad. If you're talking about blue people, I have not seen the new Avatar Blue People movies at all. I've only seen the first one. Have you watched them? What did you think of them? Were they absolutely terrible? The blue people one. Okay. Avatar 2 is so fucking long to make. Yeah, didn't it take like 10 years? I haven't seen Avatar 2, so I actually don't know anything about it. Yeah, a whole fucking decade. I thought so. Whoops, actually we need this too. Okay. Then we need... Yeah, I was a fan, but in the newest movie they lost my interest. It was too predictable. 3D Smurfs? Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about. The 3D Smurfs movie. Obviously the Smurfs were great. They have 3 now, you know. I watched it. Yeah, I knew there was 3 Avatar Blue People Smurf movies, but I've only seen... They have 3 now. No, I mean 2. You have 2 Smurf movies. Smurfs, Blue People. I haven't seen any of them other than the first Avatar movie, so... I think what I'll end up doing is I'll just extend these down. Yeah, okay, for some reason the slums feels like it's off, and I think it's because 1, 2, 3, 4, I counted wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like a diagonal 6, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we're right. Is it really just that off from this? I guess maybe. Fire, air. Long ago, the 4 nations lived. Yeah, water, earth, fire, air. Long ago, the 4 nations lived. I can't even remember the rest of it, even though I've seen the show and watched that like 1,000 times. Together in harmony, then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Only the Avatar, master of all 4 elements, could stop them. But when the world needed him most, he vanished. There we go. That was all of it. Okay, we need to do the casino now. Casino starts right after that. Okay. I was looking in the Twitch thing today when I was setting up stream, and they have categories you can put for gambling. I thought it'd be funny to put this as a gambling like stream, like 18 plus or whatever it does, the sensory warning after when I'm working on my slot machine for my game. I think that'd be pretty funny. Welcome back, Addo. How are you? Yeah, wouldn't that be hilarious? Turn it as a gambling thing just for the slot machine work. Be a great idea. Yeah, what? How are you doing, Addo? How's your day going? Is it going good? What am I looking for? I need the docks. Docks. Casino. It's from Avatar The Last Airbender. Clarifications in chat. You snooze, you lose. We go fast here. It's like a children's cartoon. A lot of Americans watched it as kids. It's a famous children's cartoon. That was the intro. Gambling. I love gambling. /J. I'm doing okay. That's good. 6-second stream delay. Man, the things I can think of in 6 seconds. I'm quick on my feet, you know. Okay, casino's down. Anyway, back to Word. Work. Word. Yeah, I gotta keep the grind happening. But keep my stream up now. 07. We salute you. Okay. How many pixels is this away? So it's 3 bricks, and then it's the last pixel of the bridge for the Church of Quacks. The Church of Quacks. Third brick, first pixel. Third brick, first pixel. Oh my god. OMG. That's a long ass link, my dude. Preview Reddit. Guy says he's going back to work, gets on Reddit. My guy. Is this a bad link? Somebody check that for me. I trust Hammer, but he trolled me before. Here, let's click on it. Mod check. Yeah, where's my Bronoham mod? Rutro, my location is now /J. This actually does look hilarious. So this is a Hammer shared. Yeah, it's a Reddit link. Yeah, but I didn't know because last time you sent me a link, it went to fucking Rickroll, dog. Okay, so I gotta check them. I gotta make sure. I gotta know. So this is pretty cool. I believe the game is oh, dude, we had a dude that was like super into this game. Why can't I think of the name? He came in here and was talking about it for like an hour. It's like a really generic name though. But anyways, it's that game. That's pretty good. This is pretty hilarious. I like this. It's that weird game. I can't think of the name of it. Oh, it's gonna kill me, dude. I have it. I own it. My dad is actually playing this. I won't do that again. No, it doesn't matter. I thought it was funny, dude. I'm giving you a hard time, but it's a funny link. I remember cutting down the tree game idea from yesterday. I think I want to do it. Make it, bro. Pull it up in Game Maker. No, don't apologize for the humor of pranking, dude. I find it funny. I just was trying to remember. It's not a big deal. We accept pranks here. So long as the pranks don't get me banned, that's all. I know Rick Roll is not that, and that I'm not insinuating you did that at all. I was thinking in my head, I was like, man, I would like to encourage the trickster energy in some way, because that's kind of what I do for my game, is I do a lot of like jokes and subversions and stuff. But then for some reason it flashed on my mind that scene of Forsen clicking that innocuous link and staring at that picture, that 4 grid, and then it turning into that horse thing. Oh my god. For those of you that don't know, you don't need to know. I have a 4K version of the Nigyu music video. That's awesome, actually. Might and Magic, that's the name. Can you read something? I sent it to you on Discord. I can read it. Dude, I'm trying to think of the name. Might and Magic, you got it. Alright, read something. Why do you want me to read the Helldivers thing? Okay, I can read it. Citizens of Super Earth, our way of life, our freedom, our democracy. These are not mere privileges. They are hard-won ideals that demand constant vigilance. Across the galaxy, hostile forces rise against us, threatening to extinguish the light of liberty. But we do not stand idly by. We are the Helldivers, the vanguard of humanity's defense, and the sword of our great civilization. We dive into the heart of chaos, bringing order to an unruly universe. Where others see danger, we see duty. Where others falter, we charge forward. The task ahead is not easy. Alien hordes will test our resolve, our unity, and our very survival. But together, with unwavering determination, we will prevail. Because this is more than a fight. It's our pledge to protect and spread the values that define us. So stand tall, gear up, and prepare to deploy. The galaxy awaits your courage, and Super Earth counts on your strength. Let us dive into the fray and ensure the democracy endures, whatever the cost. For Super Earth, for freedom, for the Helldivers. I didn't want to yell that, because technically there's still offices going on right now, but I will at least read it. Maybe Heroes 3, Might and Magic. No, I think it's Heroes 3. I think that's what it is. Oh, hi, me. You're a question mark. Oh my god, that was so majestic. I'm a reader, if you didn't tell. I read. You can cue me up on readers. I actually was debating if I wanted to read the Gospels on stream too. If you guys think that would be interesting, let me know. Because I got to read it for my book club, and I was trying to make it more fun. So maybe we could do a church together. We could read the Gospels together. All right, 2 bricks right there. And then we need perfect health. Perfect. Okay. Whoop. This has multiple layers. Okay. We will start with the base layer. That's actually obnoxious. Let's do this instead. We'll duplicate it. I don't want to. We will do that. And then we will simply delete it. Okay. 2 bricks, left brick. There. I think that's right. 2 bricks, left brick, 1 pixel. Yep, I think so. Okay. Okay, we can actually move this like somewhere over here, so I stop clicking on it. All right. Good. We're making progress. Let's do the water over here. Okay. And then we have main sprites. What is this? Oh, this is our tiny one. Okay. Okay, I got Game Maker. All right, you're on it. Full steam ahead. Godspeed to you. Yeah, I was going to say it's free, so you should be able to just grab it and go from there. All right. And then, I mean, can I actually, just for the sake of making sure the water is consistent, grab it from here and then just put it into my thing? Maybe I can even continue in my game. Continue in your game. Did I miss a chat? Broken game. I believe in you. I sent you something in DMs. Thing. Sent me music. Alright, we're gonna play it.
Water, earth, fire, air. Long ago, the 4 nations lived together in harmony. Then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Only the Avatar, master of all 4 elements, could stop them. But when the world needed him most, he vanished. 100 years passed, and my brother and I discovered the new Avatar, an airbender named Aang. And although his airbending skills are great, he has a lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone. But I believe Aang can save the world.
I'm gonna be honest, I was fully expecting some kind of troll at the end of that. Beautiful. I was waiting for something. Yeah, Game Maker is it's free to download. The only thing it costs is when you do a commercial release, it costs $100. It costs 100 for the license to do it, and then you can do it as many times as you want. What should I name it? It should be Addo's amazing, beautiful project is what it should be. That's what you need. Or no, this is for the tree game, right? Tree Faller 1000. That's what it should be called. Okay, what I think I'm going to do for this is... Do we want to do... new layer. These are going to be the backgrounds. These are like backgrounds that are even behind the backgrounds is what we're doing here. But they're not that behind. They're just partly behind. Okay, so we're going to continue the sky upward here. Wait, it costs money to release game? No. So it to commercially release it, I believe it costs $100. But I think you can still create an executable without the commercial release without a problem. But I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I gotta buy the thing this month, so I'll figure it out then. Can I play this? I seriously need to focus on work. Stop distracting me. I'm sorry, dude. Stream content is just too good today, I guess. I can play it if it's not copyrighted. Let me look at it first.
I'm Sebastian Forsen.
Oh yeah, we can play this. It's actually a banger.
Yes, no, yes, no. I don't care. We are ready for my summer car. It's good, man. We are ready for my summer car. It's good, man. We are ready for my summer car. It's good, man. We are ready for my summer car. Are you fucking kidding me? We are ready for my summer car. It's good, man. We are ready for my summer car. It's good, man. We are ready for my summer car. It's good, man. We are ready for my summer car. It's good, man. We are ready for my summer car. It's good, man. We are ready for my summer car. It's good, man. We are ready for my summer car. It's good, man. We are ready for my summer car. It's good, man.
Hello, I am Jesus Christ, and I am here to deliver you a message from God. We are ready for my summer car. Feels good, man.
Yo, boss, what's up, brother? It's Billy Harrington. Happy birthday, man. You better fucking hit me up for my birthday, bitch. Have a good day, brother. Happy birthday, man. Bitch. Happy birthday, man. Bitch. Happy birthday, man. Bitch. We are ready for my summer car. It's good, man. We are ready for my summer car. It's good, man. We are ready for my summer car. It's good, man. We are ready for my summer
That was an auditory experience. Thank you for sharing that. It was pretty good. I think I'm gonna make it a scratch. I don't know if I sent you this, but this is a song I made. Lyrics are mine, voice is not. I'm a fan already. I'm listening to my tracks in one tab, and this piece of music is playing on the other.
Running from my demons, yeah, they're starting to crawl. Heart breaks a heavy load, but I'm built for the fall. Stuck in the echo of your name, I can't escape the call. Fell into a black hole, lost in the twilight. Chasing every high, but I'm stuck in the limelight. All these voices in my head can't tell wrong from right, but I'm dancing through the storm with my heart in the fight. I'm living in a nightmare, but I'm wide awake. Chasing down the echoes of mistakes I made. Hearts on fire, burning through the rain. Dancing with my shadows cause I'm numb to the pain. Shattered dreams like glass on the floor. Trying to piece together what I'm fighting for. Every scar is a story that I can't ignore. Lost in the rhythm of a love that's no more. Fell into a black hole, lost in the twilight. Chasing every high, but I'm stuck in the limelight. All these voices in my head can't tell wrong from right, but I'm dancing through the storm with my heart in the fight. I'm living in a nightmare, but I'm wide awake. Chasing down the echoes of mistakes I made. Hearts on fire, burning through the rain. Dancing with my shadows cause I'm numb to the pain. In the mirror see reflections of a ghost. Holding on to memories that I can't let go. Through the chaos I'm still searching for a sign. In the wreckage of my soul I'm just trying to find. I'm living in a nightmare, but I'm wide awake. Chasing down the echoes of mistakes I made. Hearts on fire.
It's the melody and lyrics.
Dancing with my shadows cause I'm numb to the pain. Here I stand in the ashes of my past. Learning how to breathe in a love that couldn't last. Heart still heavy but I'm breaking free at last. Dancing through the fire till the shadows fade to glass. So here I stand in the ashes of my past. Learning how to breathe in a love that couldn't last. Heart still heavy but I'm breaking free at last. Dancing through the fire till the shadows fade to glass.
That's pretty oh, their bridge. Sadness and depressio. Yeah, I definitely got that from the lyrics for sure. So your lyric writing, definitely get that. I find the instrumentation like pretty like bumping almost. It seems like, I don't know how I would describe it. The music feels like the emotion I get is like some sort of like redeemableness. So that contrasts the lyrics a little bit. It's like, it's kind of like rocky and entertaining, but the lyrics are very obviously like depressing and personal. So I don't know if that's what you're going for, but it's interesting. It's an interesting contrast. And hopefully you're doing better, because that does sound difficult to deal with. I don't know if this has copyright. All right, I'll add it to the list, but I won't play it just in case it has copyright. I will listen to it another time, though. J-pop songs be like, I'll have it on the list. I need to hear myself talk a little bit more, so that's what we're going to do next. I appreciate you guys sending me songs. Maybe we'll make a playlist chat or something. I did the instruments too, but didn't do the voice. Yeah, the instruments are good. I do like the instruments. It feels like a rock song. That's what I like about it. Okay, I think that's how we do it. Oop. Oh, the song is about getting over it. Okay, well then in that case, you nailed it. I didn't get that from the and pushing through it. Okay. No, that's good, man. A lot of suffering on the road. About sewer slide. Instrumentation, upbeat and danceable. Upbeat and danceable. Did I miss a chat message from you, Kashi? Oh, J-pop songs be like... Lyrics about sewer slide. Instrumentation, upbeat and danceable. Yeah, honestly, J-pop songs, whenever you read the translation of the lyrics, you're like, what the hell are they talking about? They don't know how to do the feng shui of the song and lyrics. Well, it starts sad, but near the end, it's about getting through it. Gotcha. I was just about to ask, I was like, you alright, man? Did you just have a stroke writing that or something? Do we gotta call someone? I'm gonna try to piece together your address, but you gotta get the numbers right. So otherwise, we're not getting there. No, thanks for sharing your music, dude. I appreciate it. I like seeing everybody's creative stuff. Feel free to share any music. I made a like friends art chat as well, so that people could share any art that they're working on, and that includes music, whatever. So yeah. Don't worry, I figured it out, dude. I understand. I know what you mean. No, that's cool. I like it. Game designer by day. Musician by night. I'm trying to type and work. Not gonna happen. Leave me alone. Not gonna happen. You show up to this stream, it's all distractions here on out, buddy. Mistakes were made the second you came here. You ain't getting shit done. Neither am I. We're in this together. It's a mutually unbeneficial relationship. I think Kashi said it best yesterday. I was talking about this distinction between, like, you can program on stream, cool, but the problem is that like I'm gonna have to talk through all my programming to try to figure it out, and sometimes I get the solutions, but the disadvantage is that I'm gonna be talking, so I'm gonna be distracting myself. And Kashi said, I think it was you get, or trade offer, or was it Kashi? Maybe it was, no, it wasn't Kashi. It was Thomas, wasn't it? Thomas or Addo. Somebody was like, trade offer, you get solutions to your problems. And then, yeah, sorry, you weren't here yesterday. It had your energy, that's why I was thinking about it. But it was like, trade offer, you get solutions to your problems. And then I get interactions, like, with the streamer. I'm out here thinking, wait, what did I say? Yeah, sorry. It had your energy. It was like type the way you type. I think it had to be Addo or Thomas. Maybe it's 2 days ago. All the days are blending together. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together, chat. That's what we'll do. Sam, I should be studying right now. What do you got to study, dude? Talk about it. I'll help you study. Let me know. We'll figure it out. This is an art stream. We can all do art together. We can study. We can get Hammer's work done too. Whatever he's got to do. My latency is so bad. That makes sense. You're all the way across the other side of the world, dude. And I'm in a concrete building. All right. So, how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. You want a real laugh? This is what happened when I get bored. Wait, hold on. I lost my train of thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay. Biology. I don't know if I can help you with that. I got some of the basics down. What do you need to know? How clouds are formed, though? Miss me with that. I don't know anything about that. My friend Patrick sung this. Fly me to your mom's ass. Okay, I'm not going to play this on stream, but I will add it to play later, and I will send you a message. Oh, it says it's been removed. I think it's private. You have a private link you sent me. You might have to open that up to the public. Biology is my favorite. Where's the kappa in Kashi's thing here? Among the main branches of science, which is exactly why he's getting a bachelor's of science in psychology. Sociopath. What is that? Nothing. It is genuine, lol. Real. Oh yeah, I privated it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this on? I guess that's fine. Buildings we can move under grass cliff, I guess, and then water layout needs to be above bridge. Actually, this should probably be on bridge. Doesn't have any bad words, but it has innuendos. Okay, you can do it later. All right, thank you. I will add it to my thing to listen to it later. It does sound hilarious. Glorious. Fixed link. Thank you. All right. It's coming along. The most it says in the song is ass. Okay. Same brother. So yeah. Biology is okay. Same brother. All right. I'm glad we resolved that. Kashi, why do you like biology? Why don't you tell us about that? Since I know you're trying to do things, and we might as well have a conversation instead. Now wait, how does this even go? Okay, it's like... So it's... 2. Oh, I see. And what a doctor roll it is. The Kashi origin story. Alright, 2. I think maybe I just place these randomly. This is going to be on grass layout. Come on, bruh. How do I... But how tall is it? That's also another question. So it's 3 pixels. Patrick can't sing, so I auto-tune the crap out of it. Okay, okay. Understandable. Just a warning. Noted. Patrick is not a singer. Nor is he a starfish. I'm building my repertoire of who Patrick is. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that. 1, 2, 3, 4, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, that. Okay, so it's consistent. It was punishment for him losing a bet in the office. Now I want to know what the bet he lost was. One, 2, 3, 4, and then on the 5th one, 3, 4 on the 5th one, there. 5th one. Okay, good. Looks good. All right, then we got to do the bottom post. Mother is so pretty, ugh. This is the Oedipal complex coming out? Is that what I just read? She just snared. Oh, okay. I was like, gotcha. I don't know, Kashi. It could have been anything. Heather, yeah, I gotcha. Header. Wait, why isn't it? I thought water was above this. Is this not on water? What the hell is this on? Oh, it's not on water. On grass layout? Yeah, it is. Okay. The bet was, he bet I couldn't add user content and make it user-friendly for Sordia. Actually, the Oedipus complex does still work on you, specifically because you're gay. Because the idea is that you're so obsessed with your mother that no woman can compete with the godly status of your mother, and that's why you're gay. That's how it works. Read Freud. Okay. Fucking bachelor in psychology. This is Lost Punishment. And mine was the same song if I lost. That's great. Another one. I'll add it to the list. Nuh-uh. That's how it works. Mayonnaise on an escalator. Okay, I'm gonna save these for the list. Well, I'm not gonna play it right now, but that looks glorious. Mayonnaise on an elevator. Yeah, it do be how it worked though. All right, bridge. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what Jung and Freud are talking about, dude. So you're gay because no one competes with mommy. I understand. Lost in the brain rot. Yeah, that's mayonnaise on an elevator is the brain rot. Alright, and then this is on grass layout, right? Okay, is this on grass layout? No. The never-ending list. Jung and Freud definitely had sex. Why do you say that? When they were in that room for like 13 hours or something. They had a lot of work to do, dude. Obviously. Okay. That's good. But we can add all the boxes. It doesn't specifically matter what the exact angles of the boxes are, because I think I'm going to remove them. So that's how they perfected their psychoanalytical theories. This one is copyright friendly and is funny, fully SFW, by exploring each other's bodies. You know, it's interesting because the distinction between Freud and Jung is essentially that Freud thought that all of the subconscious was primarily composed of repressions, and Jung thought that it was obviously there was much more in the unconscious than that, including but not limited to repressions and archetypes, symbols, hereditary things. And here, I'll add this to the list. Where is the mayonnaise? Why do you guys have so many Mayo videos? Do you think they'd be angrified when they had contrasting ideas? I'd like to think so. Oh, do you think they did that? You can just call it hate smash, too, now that I'm thinking about it. I'd like to think so. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. It's possible. I'm not going to say it can't happen, but I'm not sure. Maybe that's something you can write for your master's thesis when you go off to get a master's, Kashi. You can prove or disprove that. That would be an exciting paper. Okay, now I gotta do slums, and then we'll be there for at least this for now. It's a great song. You laugh, I'll guarantee it. Dude, I'm gonna laugh at all the things you guys sent for sure. I just don't want my audio on my VOD getting. I want a live reaction when you play it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Another to the list. Alright, I'll play this because it's 10 seconds, but I have no idea what the hell's happening, so you're going to have to explain this joke to me. I don't know what that was, but he was upset about it. Is that him playing Jump Off the Bridge? That would actually be great. But I don't know. Alright, we gotta do slums. And then I can worry about the other stuff later. And then how are we looking on this so far? We are 2 hours in. Sweet. I think I'm going to go for 4. You guys think I can do it? Think we can do 4 hours sitting in this chair? Working on Steam trading cards? I think I can. I'm optimistic. Mod check / me pull. That's true. Me and chat write a joke after he got unbanned. People are like bananas. Nobody likes the black one. Somebody in his chat write a joke after he got unbanned. Okay, so what did he get banned for? And he likes the black one. Well, see, with the black bananas, you can make banana bread, so that's not really true. You can make banana bread with the black bananas, so obviously somebody likes the black bananas. I like banana bread, especially with butter. Oh my god. His reaction is good. Oh, he got banned for horrendous jokes. Gotcha. That's interesting. I thought Twitch wouldn't ban like foreign people because they wouldn't get it. Dude, love banana bread. Where's the kappa here? Are you a banana bread enjoyer? That's good, Kashi. I'm glad you're a banana bread enjoyer. There's a oh, is there a kappa emote? Oh, got banned for... Why did I think there was a kappa for the banana bread one, but not for this? On my banned message. Got banned for horrendous jokes. Kappa. But see, the kappa doesn't make sense there, right? Because you already put jokes in quotations. So it's like, are you implying that they aren't joke? Like, it's like a double negative. Do you see what I'm dealing with here? Because, like, you're saying he got banned for horrendous jokes. And then you're saying kappa, which is like, it's like a double negative. So they cancel out. So you're saying those jokes are actually funny. That's what I get from you. Banana bread's good. Yeah, we can talk about banana bread. Banana bread's good. I like banana bread. Good shit. Okay. Not a double negative. Yep. Psychology major BTFO'd by his own joke. You hate to see it, but you know, these people these days, man, they just don't even think before they type shit. Zoomers, iPad babies, it's all the same thing, dude. They just suffer. Never saw it coming. Me when. You when. Doesn't even speak in full sentences anymore. Alright, how many pixels do you guys think this is? Wait, we gotta turn off the birds. I gotta find the birds. Birds are in the layer. Okay, so 3 of those, and then we placed a building. Do I rent my office space out? I don't rent it out to other people, but I do rent from somebody for that. FYI, you're depressed. You're a psychology major? Just be your own therapist. Or is that your home? This is just my office. Yeah, honestly, Kash, you bring up a good point. Can't people that are therapists just do their own therapy? Huh. Lol. Yeah, it's true though. Dude's not lying. Like, could you imagine you're like a therapist? Like, let's say you're like Jordan Peterson, right? Or I guess he's like a psychologist, right? Anyways, imagine being some guy that sells a self-help course and you're like a therapist. Like, do you use your own self-help course or do you use somebody else's? Or do you like still need a therapist at that point? Yeah, I'm renting. We're renting we converted a doctor's office into a space. So, how's my latency now? 7 seconds. What the flip? You gotta refresh it, dude. Refresh. There's no ads yet. I'm not affiliate. You don't got to suffer. It should be like 3 seconds, honestly. I have been, oh, dude, my man's been refreshing. He's got 7 latency. Well, I haven't been dropping any frames. I've dropped 0.5%. It's still 7 seconds. I don't know what it is then. Must be Twitch. That's terrible. Now I'm going to have to remember things 7 seconds in the future for you. That is the video when he plays Jump Off the Bridge. Amazing. Oh, this one here. Sorry. Bruno has worse internet but better latency. Yeah, what the hell? My face one. Yeah, okay. I have seen this video, I think. I haven't commented on it. I'll leave a comment later. I'll have to figure out what to say. Okay. Then we're going to do this guy here. My latency on this channel is only like 2 seconds. On his channel is only like 2 seconds. That's pretty good. It's amazing, actually. Alright, what the hell am I doing? Okay, I guess we're going to do this bullhead first. Skull. Wow, I just have a sprite called Skull, and this is the skull here. Oh. Okay. I find that funny because it's like, how have I not run into needing that? Then he fucking buffers and it becomes 15 seconds. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it becomes like a 20-second delay. It's crazy. Not 20 seconds. What are you talking about? We're talking about Bronoham. It's like my buddy. He streams. He does it out of like a barn in the second story, and his latency is like slow or whatever. All right, we need to count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is where it's going to be on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. That's good. And then we should be able to position the rest of the stuff based on the location of that. Maybe, yeah. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 1 pixel to the right. 12. 12 and 1 pixel to the right. Hold on, I'll count and then I'm going to read. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I just lost it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This pixel, I think. Piss wreck BRB. I won't drown. Awesome. I don't know why I found that so funny. Chill stream. Super chill stream. Oh my god, Bus Simulator is free on Epic Games. Bus Simulator. Is that the good Bus Simulator? Like the one everybody plays that's like really funny, all the streamers? I guess he's on his piss break. He can't answer my question for me. What are we doing here? We're doing... Gotta do this other building now. Oh, it has the rocket. Oh, it has the lid in there. Okay, that's what that is. Alright. We gotta figure out where this is in relation. So from the right, well, actually, from this corner, 1, 2, 3. That's pretty easy. Let's do that. And back. Yeah, I was gonna ask you what it's the funny one. Okay, gotcha. He was still listening. True listener. 1, 2, 3, and it's off the edge. 1, 2, 3, off the edge. Yaha. Okay. Sweet, we're caught up. We're making progress. This is looking more like Jump Off the Bridge. Wireless earbuds for the win. Dude, I need to get on that. Except when they fucking die. That's true. He's got so much Bluetooth hitting in his brain, bro. Twitch TV /Cody Penn. Thank you. Wait, why did you link that? Thomas is just letting everybody know where they're at. I appreciate it. How do you pronounce your actual name, Thomas? Because I saw when you shared the thing, it was like, it's an interesting name. I don't know how to pronounce it. You don't have to dox yourself if you don't want to, but I was curious. Technically, your first name isn't doxing. But I was like staring at that name and I was like, how do you pronounce that? I don't even know. I don't think I've ever seen that name before. What is my real name? It's like Hagon, isn't it? Or Hegon? Hagon. I feel like it's Hagon. Hagon? Hayon? Hayon? Maybe the G is silent? I don't know how Czech does it. No, my game name. Head gone. Head gone. No, my game name. What is your game name? What is my real name? What is my game name? I don't know what your game name is. What is your game name? Yes, that's it. Head gone. Head gone. Is that how you pronounce it? Head gone? There's no D in there, though. It's a really unique name. I thought it was pretty cool. That guy that came yesterday, too. His name was interesting. It was like Gustavo or something. Gustavo? That was a great name. That was an awesome name. Gustavo something. It was like he was a Brazilian guy. That was pretty cool. Now, like, there's no kappa. That means real and true. Yeah. Now you're just using this to troll me even more. Now that I've learned what kappa means, I'm going to assume everything that doesn't have a kappa is... Because kappa to me is translating as /s. So if there's a /s, then I'm like, okay, this is sarcastic. But then everything else I'm going to take completely at face value. It's going to be 100% real. You guys are not lying to me. You're all being nice. I mean, my nickname is Hagon. Oh. Your nickname is Hagon. What the fuck is your real name? Hagostovitz? Hagatsulusen? Usually nicknames are like shorter versions of full names, so I don't know what Hadgon Alakowitz? Hadgon Meister? I honestly have no idea. Cody, can you read IPA? I cannot read IPA. I think by IPA you're talking about the linguistic... you're talking about linguistic sounds, right? I don't think I can read that. Yeah, I cannot read that. Yeah, no, I don't know how to read that. I did read a little bit about linguistics, but I have not learned how to read the IPA yet. It's on my list. So you have to put it in broken English. Can you read the IPA? That's pretty interesting if you can. Thomas is the name of Mally we played with. UH. He is also a streamer. Okay. I don't know how to read a few. Alright, interesting. Thomas is the name of Mally. So Mally's real name is Thomas. And then, so you guys got this like weird trench coat shifting thing going on here. You guys are trading names on and off here and there. Alright, and then we need the, let's put the thugs over there. Let's figure out where the thugs are. So, actually, do we have everything we want from, other than the backgrounds? I'm not going to worry about that right now. I just want to get the base thing sketched out, and then we'll go from there. So, I guess I could do it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the backgrounds. I mean, they're basically just going to be behind. Can we actually do layer transparency? We can. Okay. Forcing Doobie streaming. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Bro, we started like the same time. Pretty close. It's 10 minutes early on me. Alright, I think we should do right here. New layer. Faded buildings, and then we're gonna do like 50%. Herman something, like German Herman, but call me Thomas is better. Okay, I'll call you Thomas. That's fine. You want to keep your identity hidden? NBD. Thomas Herman. Okay. Like a German Herman. Okay, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna do both of these. Which side is it on? I'm assuming this is on the left side. Let's just walk over there. We'll give it a look. No, it's on the right side. Okay. So this one's on the right, the other one's on the left. Shush. Okay. I'm gonna put it. Oh, that's way too faded. It's just because of the colors, it's like gonna be off. Is there like a place where it like stops? It's kind of behind this. I'm gonna have to change those colors to something later. Actually, let's figure out where that the trash can. We're gonna play it off the trash can. So the trash can, which I can barely see, is like, actually, can I turn off the? That does not actually help either. It's still a pain in the ass. Okay. So this trash can is like ending in the middle of the rock. So let's just keep it like that. Okay, that's pretty good. And then for the other one, we'll figure that out now. Squid 4. Tentacles. Beautiful. Oh wait, I should do a poll. Can I do a poll from here? I don't think I can. It lets me do everything but the poll. Weird. Unrecognized command. Alright, dude. You're unrecognized. That's how I feel about that. And then we gotta do... actually, we're gonna go to the game. Where is this at? So this is... Whatever the hell that is like right near that trash can. Oh, we don't have the trash cans. Okay, we gotta add trash cans then. So then, what else can we use as reference? This is like 2 pixels away from this. I just had a thought paradox. I don't really understand the point of insert anything here, but I understand. Cody, Penn, Milky White skin tone. Why is that a thing? Is that actually an emote? No. Milky White skin tone. Dude, Drew and I were dying about that. That's amazing. I really understand the point of inserting anything here, but I understand. What do you mean, like, you don't understand the point of that? Need this emote. Yeah, when I get affiliate, you guys keep watching. And then when I get affiliate, if we're on track for that, I'll make that Milky White skin tone. Actually, let me take a picture of that. That's hilarious. Okay. Milky White skin tone. I'll have to add like another 20 things on there though, just so it's like the longest emote ever. I wonder if there is a limit. Do not ask me what I meant by that. My mind does just shit like this out of nowhere. But no, you need to explain the paradox, because I don't know what the paradox is. You're saying I don't understand the point of blank, but I do understand. What do you mean? You don't understand the point of like the actual thing inserted there? Are you using that as a placeholder for something? Do you not understand the point of understanding the point? I don't get it. Genus. That's great. I don't know what the Lenny phase is doing here, but it looks good. All right, we need a reference. I think I'm gonna do this bar here. It's gonna be like 2 to the left. Can I even see that? Barely is the answer to that question. Thomas is typing ASCII art in chat. That looks legit. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I'll wait for you to phrase it and then we'll go from there. Brain exe not responding. Need to redo the file on that. It's like right here, yeah. Let's take all my... I feel like this is good. Okay. Good. Sweet. We got some background. Obviously, we're going to have to change the color of that. We can probably do it now. Just something generic for now. Look at this program. See Counter-Strike skills. This folder. Dude, I actually saw your buddy Mally post that on your profile, and I was dying. Oh, it's like an anime Ahegao face. I think it's Ahegao face. Beautiful. Art. A man of culture. Do we have like a simple... That's not what I wanted. Is there like a... I thought there'd be an easier way to do this. Lol, yeah. You gotta make a new one for anything. Just make a to the relevant file path. Okay, that's good. And then I think we can actually fade it out from here. That's closer. Okay. Understanding something you don't understand at the exact same time is the paradox. Is this correctly typed? I don't know. Understanding something you don't understand at the exact same time is a paradox. Understanding something you don't understand at the exact same time. Understanding something you don't understand. Oh. Yeah, you mean like maybe subconsciously you process it, but like consciously it doesn't register, right? Like, you know, if you've been driving a long time, you know that the red light means stop, but you didn't like consciously process like understanding that you need to stop. It's the way I relate to it anyways. Slash me shrugs. Maybe. I'm being trolled by Kashi and Shaz. What's happening now? Max Payne equals good. I would never, Kappa. Now I know. Is he being serious or is he not? I can't figure it out. I feel like I'm being trolled. He's learning. What reference point do I want to use for this dog? It's not really a good one. I guess we're going to call it the artistic vision. Where do I think this should go? Oh, actually, this needs to be behind other fading buildings. Why are the faded buildings above the grass layout? That doesn't make any sense. Artistic vision. We're gonna have to figure that out later, but for now, it do work. Oh, this one's pretty far out. I must send you something. Send away on Discord. Okay. I should just make the... What did I make this last time? Oh, see, that takes the faded color. What if we just do black and then fade it out? Send. Okay, I'll check it in 2 seconds. Let me just... Just want to change the color of these to a temporary color for now. Okay. And then we can fade this one out. Kind of looks like it. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just got to be closer. That's pretty good for now. Then, okay. That's cool. We can deal with the rest later. You sent something on Discord. Oh, God. Alright, I'll read it. You guys are just making an AI chatbot out of me. Is that what it is? I figured. Max Payne is an absolute masterpiece. The gritty noir vibe, perfection. The rain-soaked streets of New York paired with that haunting piano theme. It's a sensory overload in the best way possible. Then there's Max himself. He's not just some generic action hero. He's a walking, monologuing ball of trauma and existential dread. And the way he narrates, poetic AF. It's like a crime novel came to life but decided to throw in bullet time for good measure. Speaking of bullet time, holy sensory joyride. The first time you leap through the air, everything slows down and you're lining up perfect headshots mid-dive. It's like your brain is firing on all cylinders. You feel unstoppable. And the way the gameplay flows, smooth and calculated, but still chaotic enough to keep you on edge. It's a dopamine factory. And don't even get me started on the story. It's dark and twisted, but so emotionally charged that you can't look away. The flashbacks, the hallucinations, the Valkyr drug. It's like being thrown into a fever dream where every detail matters. The characters, the comic strip storytelling, the voice acting, pure art. And it's not just a game. It's sensory and narrative deep dive into Max's broken mind. Max Payne isn't just a game. It's a whole experience that sticks in your brain like an echo of a gunshot. Perfect for anyone who loves adrenaline and the emotional overload, all wrapped in one gritty package. Who wrote that? Is that AI too? I feel like you guys are making a chatbot out of me. My presentation. Oh man, I just called you a bot, bro. That was like an NPC thing. No, it's probably in your native language, right? Or is it in English? Whoops, Numlock was on. Nuh-uh. How is Numlock being on change your U to a 4? That makes no sense. JK. Just kidding. Not mine. Okay. Thomas is plagiarizing. I fucking knew it. Plagiars in chat. It's not 100% KB. Cody, help. Am I helping with your presentation? Is that what it is? coming up with your presentation. I'm using a separate keyboard. I think it's 75% or something. Okay. Yeah, you like the piano keys thing. It's only a 75% keyboard. And you have a separate one for numlock. Is that what you're talking about? I got to do a lot of assuming in this chat. I'm going to be honest, guys. Being a streamer is all about assuming things. You feel me? I need an investment advice. I don't know if I identify as an investment, but I'll give you my best shot. What do you need advice for? Advice for. Tell me, child, what doth you need advice for? I might herald an answer. Oh, I hid the cans. Where is this at? It overlaps that by 1 pixel. Well, 3 pixels to be specific. Is it like this? I think so. Ask your question. I'm assuming you're typing it. Okay, we're looking pretty good. I don't know how I feel about this lip here. I might finagle it. Let's see what we can do here. Let's make a fake edge. How are we gonna do that? Well, we can do, what the fuck? Okay, we'll go to this. And then we can continue the pattern, I suppose. Whoops. Pattern is like this. Okay. And then we gotta remove this. Investment advice. Oh, you meant investment advice. Okay, got it. All right, let's see. Should I buy World War Z now and at Christmas sale buy Sons of the Forest and Helldivers 2, or buy now Prime to CS2, then buy the rest of the games at the Christmas sale? I write like I have a lobotomy. Should I buy World War Z now and at Christmas sale buy Sons of the Forest and Helldivers 2, or buy now Prime to CS2, then buy the rest of the games at the Christmas sale? I don't know what Prime is. I know Counter-Strike 2. Buy Prime. Are you talking about Prime like Amazon Prime for CSGO or something? Then buy the rest of the games at Christmas sales? I'm not sure. Is World War Z or this is a confusing statement to dissect. Gives you skins when you level up and unlock new game modes. I definitely think you should prioritize games over skins, for sure. That's what I would do. But there will be the Christmas sale soon, so if the games aren't on sale, I would just wait till the Christmas sale. That's my advice. Games above skins, and games that are on sale above thing. So World War Z, yeah, probably. That's what I would do. Okay, looking good. Got some background there. Get some background that we can do for that. We can put the thugs over here. Let's do that next. Now let's go. Let's go. Off to the store. Thanks, Cody. Yeah, no problem, man. I can help you with any investment advice you need. It's not going to be good advice, but I can give advice. Alright, let's do I have different? Oh, I do have different backgrounds for that too. Okay, I didn't realize I did that. Alrighty. Okay, let's close this. Do I have gifts ready for Christmas? Not really. I have a few ideas for gifts, but I'm waiting till I get paid, and then I'm gonna do more gift stuff. I should get paid shortly here, but I'm waiting for that, and then I'm gonna figure it out. I don't have any gift ideas. I also need to make a wish list too for gifts and things that I want, because my family's been asking about it. You give them your game. Yeah, that's true. The only gift I am planning is giving the gift to my players an update. I can give them my game. I can. That'd be really funny. I actually do want to make like a special edition of the game at some point, probably further down the line. But you know how like all those old PC games had like a box with like a manual in it? I do want to do that for this game at some point. That's one of my ideas. I really love those old big PC box things for them. I'm really sleepy, writing like a monkey, just slamming keys, banana in hand. Doesn't know what the hell is happening or where he is. Alright, if you make it, I'll buy it. I can't wait. I'll make sure to reserve a version for you then. I'll put some aside. Okay, let's do... Oh, this one is just one whole thing. That's convenient for me, actually. Shut up and take my money, meme. Well, shit, I better get on this then. I got a lot of stuff to do. It's okay. This is actually the card that's only... This is the card that'll probably take the most time, and the rest of them will probably be short, because I might just use the in-game image and then run it from that. Is that what I should have just done for this? No. I don't think so. It'll be nice to have this whole thing out in case I want to print it later. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. So then we're figuring out this. Let's turn off the music so it's not playing, but the notes are in my way for measuring where to put this. So maybe just like 2 off of the Amigos is where we're going to put that one. How does the music on Steam work? You mean like if I upload something to Steam, how does it work? Like a soundtrack? Yeah, so the soundtrack, it's like a lot of adding files basically. But like every song that I add in the game or whatever, I will just keep expanding the soundtrack for the game. So I don't know. I don't know if that answers your question, but it's basically just a bunch of files you upload, and then you have to label them and make sure that they have like the right metadata information. And then when you want to listen to a soundtrack for like a game, it has like a separate menu where you can see the extra content for your game. So like when I do make an actual manual for the game, I'll be able to put the manual over there as well, and then you can click on that and read it, and etc. So okay, and this is kind of like edged over there, I guess. Yeah, it's like right on the line for that, for this one. Another thing I'll have to buy. Yeah, I was gonna say I like plan to add things to it, so I would wait till I actually do stuff and then throw me the money. That's probably the better way to do it. It's just, yeah, it's basically just a bunch of the music, and then it has my album on there and some other stuff. Okay, yeah, that looks good. I'm pretty okay with that doing what it's doing right now. That looks alright. Then let's do, it's not the same as the runtime, because it's different, but close enough for now. We can tweak as much as we want later. I'm prioritizing progress above all else right now. Let's do back first. Lurkin, helping a friend out with the drums on his song. No problem. Good luck, man. Enjoy yourself. I enjoyed the conversation today as well. But I will be here for a while. We have much more work to be done. Is it faster to... I think it is. I don't know fucking technical terms. I know it sounds right. Yeah, you got a feeling, right? My man has a feeling. He's like, nah, it doesn't sound right. You gotta do it again. How do you teach people vibe, bro? This is kind of at the edge of that. Okay. Where is the edge of this? It's like over here. Leave that there for now. Okay, it's at least in here. Good. Might have to use some darker colors like I did for these ones. Actually, let's just do that right now. So that was at 26. We're bringing it all the way up. And this one is at 31. We're bringing it all the way up. We're going to copy these colors is what I want to do. And then we're going to color that. Melting face. My boy is melting right now, dude. Absolutely melting. Okay, for some reason these aren't on the buildings layer. We're gonna have to fix that. Oh. Okay. Good. And then I want to do this blue thing for the far layer. Let's turn off this. Keep it somewhat consistent. Okay. That's good. Okay, then we're going to go back to this. Let's figure out what layer these are on, actually, and change it. I feel like it's on grass layout. Nope. Oh, I put it on grass cliff. Okay. Buildings. It was like here, wasn't it? No. So what is the redo button? Okay. There. Wait. No, that's not what we want. We want it on the buildings layer. Okay. There we go. Okay. Then we can fade all these out again. I don't want them to take too much. Let's do like 36 for this one, and then let's do 25 for that. I feel like most people aren't really going to see the cards anyways. They're just going to immediately sell them, but we're still going to put the work in. Can I give you a question? You can give me any questions, Thomas. I'll try to answer them all as best as I can. You shoot, I'll answer. Guess the movie from emojis. Alright, I'm going to be terrible at this. But you can try. Ratatouille. Alright, next. Oh, I need the thugs. Honestly, I need the thugs, and we're pretty much good. That's kind of what this looks like. Oh, I can add birds later, I guess. Yeah, and I can light up the signs. Okay, there's other stuff to do. Oh, you have to think. Oh, sorry, I thought you were just pulling that. You came up with that on your own? That's great. Glorious. No, you're good, man. You don't gotta apologize. That's funny. Oh, no, I'm assuming apologies. Wait, I have to think of something else is what you said. Okay. Yeah, this all depends if I've actually seen the movie or know of it, too. We'll see. Alright, so we gotta do the thugs next, so we need the edge. The edge. How am I gonna place these guys? I guess let's go to grass layout. So 1, 2, 3, and then we put this red shirt guy here. 1, 2, 3. Well, these are objects. That's not what I wanted. I need sprites. Alright, so how did we do this? It was the third block. Is that even going to be easy to see? I guess it will. Third block and the third thing. Okay. 3, 3 is what we're looking for. Let me open up everything but the thing I'm looking at. Whoop. He needs to be on grass layout. So the third block, the third thing. Boom. Okay. 1 done. And we can do thug 2. Perfect. Oh, wait. He's like all the way over there. We gotta do this guy first. We need thug 3. Okay. Why do they all have a hold? Okay. Weird. I don't remember giving them a hold or an animation for that or anything. Very strange. Okay. Place this guy. Where is he going to be at? So he's 1, 2, 3 on the 3 again. Okay. 1, 2, 3 on the 3. Basically just 2 pixels away as well. Okay, and this guy is probably also 2 pixels away. Actually, all look like they're just 2 pixels away. Okay, we'll just do that. It's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay. And I think in the game, though, they're actually facing left. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we can't do that. Oh Lord. Okay, we gotta do this. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Maybe we'll add the player in too. I think that could be fun. So they start over here. I think they're at like 16 or something, so it might be like this. Oh man, he's got another one. Let's see it. What is this about? Alembic. This is gonna be pain. Alright, so guy uses acid on bald man, gives him hair. He goes on a minibus trip and takes a bunch of drugs. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I don't know. Guy creates baby. Not gives, it's plus. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought, well, I know the plus. I just thought oh, wait. Oh, it's Breaking Bad. Yeah, it's Breaking Bad, isn't it? Easy. Took me 2 guesses. Nice. Easy. Dude, I'm good at this game. And you're good at the things. I guess if I couldn't get it in a couple of tries, then it would be too difficult, but... Okay, this is pretty good. Honestly, the only other thing I would do is... I guess we could do that now. Let's... Oh. Light up some of the signs is what I was thinking. Okay, and then I guess I could add other stuff later if I wanted to. If I wanted to do the underground section, I could do that. But for now, I could also add some of the characters around here too. Like just walking for the art's sake. But for now, I'm pretty content with that. Let's turn off the grid. How do I turn off the grid? It's like Control H. Okay. Looks pretty good. That might be a fun Steam card. A full art. I can obviously add stuff in the sky too if I wanted to, but this looks nice. Sweet. I'm gonna call that one Steam card done. And it took me like 3 hours. But this is the hardest one. In my defense. the hardest, most involved one. So let's give ourselves the obligatory check mark. Boom. And then we gotta do a small version of it, but I can save that for later. Alright, we got 1 more hour. I want to do at least 4 hours of streaming. Since we've kind of died down on the topic of conversation, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to programming. So let's program our snake. That is what I want to do next. Oh, we can have birds later too. Plenty of birds. Okay. So let us return to the duck and the snake, wherever the hell the snake is. Been through a lot of stuff, but we started with the snake. Okay. Close everything but the snake. All right. Enter room, run back and forth. Okay. So let's open the duck level. Let's put our snake in the bushes. I might have something later that will... Oh, we got another one. I'm trying to guess from just these poor Unicode emojis I see down here. Woman is taken with gun and guy needs to go on a train ride to take care of her. Is that Brad Pitt bullet train? Is that, even before I look at it, is that what it is? Are these all things from your presentation? Am I contributing to your project in this way? Dude, done. Maybe. Yeah, maybe you should just do that. You should just do emojis, and they gotta figure out what the movies are. Make the class really work for it. That would be pretty funny. What am I looking for? I think I'm looking for the snake. Because we made a new snake, didn't we? I thought we did. Yeah, I closed it. There it is. Alright, what layer is the bushes on? Front player. I want them on the player level, probably. What? Another mini game. What's another mini game? Try to guess the war conflict. Oh, I'd be terrible at that. I'm not very good at war conflict. And not get banned. Yeah, bad game. Fear of aging. Do I have a snake nestled in here? I feel like I do. Yeah, I do. Snake has a lot of stuff. Create a new one. Slither. That's a hilarious animation. I want something of him laying down, though, is what I'm thinking. I suppose his head would be on the ground. I know they don't actually move like caterpillars, but for this, I'm going to make them move like a caterpillar. Because technically you won't be able to see it anyways. Bad idea. I already knew exactly what you meant before I even looked at it. Guess the war conflict. This guy, dude. He goes light speed. I feel I can have one more. I already got that one too. Guess the war conflict. Dude, Jacob would love this game, man. It'd be his thing. He talks about how we live in a post 9/11 world the whole time. Oh yeah, dude. Look at this snake go. Wait. I need to... Something needs to change here. Nah, because that doesn't fix that. So this needs to change. I guess I'm gonna have 2 pixels. Let's just go 1 pixel. Yeah, that looks good. We can shift them over by 1 too. Do I like that pushing type animation thing going on here? Nah. Maybe I can make his tongue retract. Nah, leave it. Okay, slither. Done. Wrong tab. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? Last one, let's hear it. Is this the Titanic? Pearl Harbor. Final guess. Awesome. I wonder if you could make that into an actual game somehow. Died if jumped on by player. Do we even want you to be able to kill the snake? Get it right. Now you became the leader. Oh no, now I need to come up with them. I'll think of one later. I'll post it in Discord if I think of something good. See if you can figure it out. Dead equals false. If dead equals true. Discord server leader. The emoji Discord. Let's do... We're going to have to check. Right here. We're going to do invisible. What am I thinking about? What am I thinking about? Come on, bro. What am I thinking about? Till duck spawns. Yeah, we're going to make it invisible until duck spawn. Cody. Did I miss something? Now I became the leader. The Discord server leader. What am I thinking about? Are you asking me what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about the snake. I'm retarded, sorry. You're not retarded. You're just suffering because you got to remember your whole presentation for an entire week and your short-term memory can't handle it. That's what it is. We're gonna do slither. And then we're going to do strike. Maybe we'll do a climb tree too. That would actually be really funny. If I can't do anything else, then the having presentation. That's what it is. Maybe your whole body is just tensed up and ready for the presentation, so you can't allow yourself to do anything else. Dude, this climb tree idea sounds so fucking funny to me. I have to do it. There's no way. My brain just gave me a good idea. My muse. We shall do it. This is my game. I make the rules. We will do it if we do. Okay, so we have a tree trunk, right? But the tree trunks are not consistent. Kind of. Okay, let's duplicate the tree trunk. You should make more cutscenes, something like player school trauma. Like player school trauma. I actually do have a school trauma planned. It's in this isn't a spoiler because it's not done. But I have like school levels that I'm gonna do. It does exist. In some form. Okay, most of these are like boundary border here. So let's keep that in mind. Good walking animation. Yeah, you like that? I like it. Yeah, I thought it turned out pretty good. I actually haven't solved... I know what I want to do for these levels, but I gotta figure out how that actually programs. Okay, let's do this. So this is our log. Snake. All right. How do we do this? Gotta buy it. How do I want to do this? Do we make it bigger? I think we might have to make it bigger than 16 by 16. Let's keep it in the middle. Whoa. Not work. Okay. Is that large enough? Eh. It's gonna be some weird programming, but I think the effect idea is funny enough to warrant. So let's... Okay. Let's get our slither. This frame the most. Now this should just be climbing up the tree. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. There shouldn't even be an entrance. I appreciate that, Thomas. I'm glad you enjoy it so much. It is so neat. I appreciate it. I intend to spend much more time with it. I honestly do apologize it's taking so long for an update. But I feel like I had to mentally work through a lot of stuff before I was capable of it, so... It's been a long time in the making. There's a joke I want to make, but I won't make it. The joke in my head, I was like, I was going to be, what do you say, facetious? Is that what I was thinking of? Sarcastic? I was going to be sarcastic and be like, well, I guess it's meaningful to you, but it's not enough to get on your presentation. That's what I was thinking of. Doesn't contribute to his life that much. It's just doesn't beat out Pulp Fiction. No, I'm just kidding. No, I actually do appreciate it, though. Thank you. Good things take a long time to come. That's also true, yeah. So this will have to be a start animation, and then we'll have to do a continue animation is what I think I need to do. This is an interesting problem. Interesting problem for sure. Yeah. Okay, I'm thinking it through. Here's what I want to do. I want to do like a thing. But I need to define the chain. It should be there. Should be there. Okay, I'm gonna add it. Awesome. You don't have to. I was just giving you a hard time, but that's funny. I think this is gonna be the chain. Yeah, to the presentation. That's what I figured you meant, but I was making a joke. You're good. Okay, this. How do I do this? Do I go up by 3? And then that goes into the next one? No, it has to be even. So, otherwise it's not going to look good. So let's try to thin this out a little bit. Forest was a good game. Doesn't mean the same for me. I appreciate it. Okay. So, am I doing this right in my head? That's 1. Thomas is making me all vulnerable here. I'm trying to keep trying to change gears into work mode, but I can't do it. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Is this gonna work? I feel like it's 1 off. I think it'll be close enough. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's gonna do that. Yeah, it's technically 1 off. So can we do? No, it's gonna be 1 off anyway. I shake it because this is not divisible by 3. I'm gonna say that's fine. It should still achieve the effect that I want to do. I should go study to get at least a 3. Is a 3 a C? 3 right in your biology? I appreciate you coming out for the day, dude. That's been awesome. Take it easy if you do end up going to study. I'm going to be here for like another 30 minutes, and then I'm going to call out myself. I'm going to go make food. So, I don't know what I'm going to cook yet, though. I have liver and onions left over. I actually don't need to cook anything. I can just heat up broccoli and shit, so that should be good. Alright, let's, bye, Cody. I have to go. Have a good day, Thomas. Thank you for coming out here. Take it easy. Don't work too hard. And I appreciate your compliments. Yeah, you have a great day as well. Take it easy. And we will continue the grind. Be this. Snake trail. Okay. Alright, let's make this yellow. So these are going to be the tracks where the snake is going. The Cody grind. The grind. We're on it. We're going to do it like this. So snake is going to slither in. And then he's going to start going here. Okay. And now we just work our way up. 1 frame at a time. So actually we're going to do, maybe move it by 2 each time. So maybe this will be like this. feel like I want to do it slithering though. How do I make that work? We gotta move his head by 1. Maybe move this down. Maybe it's fine for this frame, and then we'll come back to it. Yeah, we can go off of that. Okay. And we're going to shift it by 2. It doesn't have to adhere perfectly. It just has to get this illusion of fitting. Okay. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I'm a fan of this so far. Okay. We're gonna go 1, 2. So now this has got to be up here probably. That's fine. Let's shift this. Shift this. This needs to actually be down, I think. It's not turning out how I want it. This needs to be like under or something. I moved the head too far. Probably this is like a kink here is what we want it to be. Let's move like that. That. And then this is too much of the same, so let's I kind of like that. Let's just keep going. Let's send it. Once we get like 1 train done, we're pretty good. 2. Oh yeah, I only need to do 1 train. Yeah, because then I can just keep doing it over and over again. It's a weird programming problem. We'll figure that out later. For now, the snake must wiggle. Wiggle he must. So up. I can move it like this. That. Wiggle this up. This is fine. I should make this above. Where is this at? 10 frames a second. Okay. Okay. Let's just send it. I don't like that frame that much, but Okay. And then now we're going to shift this over by 2. And then this over by 1. Okay. And then we're going to reverse this. Okay. Oh. Okay. And then we're going to basically get rid of this. This can actually go up. Let's go over. And we're going to shift these. Okay. And then we're actually going to get rid of that. And then we can shift this up 1 more since he's going to be rerouting over here basically. Oh, and then we need it coming out. Yeah. So this needs to go up and then out over here is what needs to happen. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then we can delete this. Maybe move this down again. Okay. And then we can delete this and just have like this. Maybe this is too high. Kinda looks like it. I think that'll work. Okay, and then we can do like yeah, wait a minute. So how are we gonna do this? So this is the entrance from ground onto thing. Okay. And then we gotta do slime tree begin. Continue. Okay, then we need to do a continue. So we're going to pick off over here. And then the snake is going to continue. Will that work? I feel it'll work. It's confusing in my head. is much confusing in my head. Okay, but realistically, okay. I want this to change. And then when does this guy start? Like pretty much around there. Okay, so then from here we can actually take the earlier frames. We just have to use them properly. The wiggle is off. I don't like that the wiggle is off. So this wiggle's got to be reversed then. This we can start like this actually. Okay, we'll go from there. Actually, let's cap it here. Okay. Then we start with this. Okay. And this. And this. Then this, I think. What do we have next? that, and then 2 pixels. That's pretty good. Kind of jank looking, but I think I like it. Let's make sure that, I think if we just have the tongue and this, I don't know. Yeah, there's a downward for the tongue here that I don't like. That's what it is. I think this goes up a frame too. No, it does not. That looks absolutely terrible. What the hell was I thinking? I think one of these goes up a frame though. It's this one. Goes up. Because this ends on, yeah, okay. Okay. Sweet. So how are we going to program that? I have no idea. Let's make the wrap for the tail look a little bit better. It looks a little janky. Is that 1 pixel really going to change it? I don't know. I don't like this, I think. Okay, that tongue needs to be fixed too. Okay. Pretty good. I don't know how I'm going to program it, but that's a problem for future Cody to solve. So we have a beginning and then we have a continue. I'm going to have to delete frames. Actually, I do like the idea of the head being 2 when it appears. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do that. Because it needs to, so it's going to have a begin, which just means it's going to start at the ground. And then it's going to have a continue. So every time it's going to loop probably the open, basically just the open part every single time. So let's just remove these. And it's just going to look like this every single time, basically. This would be better if I just try to adhere it closer to this. A little bloggier, but I'm not opposed to it. There's something with this final set that I don't like. Yeah, this doesn't come out. Just looks like he's dragging it at the end. I don't like that. That's like a drag in the beginning. It's because of this here. Okay, we can obviously work on that later. The basic fundamental is that it looks like he's climbing it. It's okay. It looks pretty good. It's a little wobbly. Like he's too shaky in the middle somewhere. Probably where I just changed it. Yeah, but it'll work for now. Important part is he looks like he's ascending each time, and then we can move that up by a certain number of pixels as well. Okay. Cool. And then so for the snake itself, what are its phases? It's going to be... Can we close this for now? No. Let's look at these phases and compare. So we're going to need a invisible, then to slither, so slither, then near duck, jump, and then duck to high, climb, tree. I think that's basically it. Okay. Pretty good. Let's look at the level. It's down to duck. Be able to ascend the tree. So I guess if the X and Y is high enough, then we can set the okay. Sweet. So we got that. We got the Steam card done pretty good. It took like a majority of the stream, but I'm going to add probably some of the characters walking around town and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. This is probably going to be the fanciest, so I'll make this like a rare card. I think I can change the rarities of them. So Biz City quad art is good. Then we got to do a small version of it. We got to do backgrounds, easy. They're just going to be big. Well, actually, they're not going to be big. They can be normal size when we scale them up. So that's pretty simple too. It just depends on how we want to do. Since for the Steam profile picture or the Steam backgrounds, you really can only see stuff on the left and right side. So yeah, that makes sense. All right, what else do I want to do before I go here? Seven minutes. I suppose I can start adding the NPCs. Let's do that. The town feels lifeless without its stuff in it. Do I want to do that? I really programmed the most complex snake ever. What the hell was I thinking? Let me try to understand the snake a little bit. So, runs a little bit. If it meets the player. Oh no, if it meets a wall, it changes the speed. Face the player. I'm gonna combat this stuff out so it makes more seconds. Makes more sense. Oh, we have a climbing thing. So the snake can climb the ladder. I don't think this snake is going to need ladder climbing. So we can remove that. Let's remove the climb. So this is just if on ground, change speed to face player. Reverse position if you hit a wall. Reverse direction if you hit a wall. We don't need the climb ladder. Oh, but we do need a climb. Climb wood tree. Pre-attack is going to be relatively the same. It jiggles a little bit before it attacks. Actually, is that in case I want a timer on it? I guess it is. Oh, that's wiggle and air animation. Okay. And this is attack player. So the speed of the bite plus the direction. We don't need this food stuff at all. Yeah, we don't need that. There's no food. Do we? We don't need a stun either. We're not really stunning them. Because this is only going to appear... Stun player. Where does this end? We don't need the stun player. We're just going to kill the duck if we see the duck. That is our only goal. So that's the actual movement for the bite. Okay. And this sets it back to run phase. Which is fine, because we're going to have a slither phase, and then we'll have a run phase. This is also back to run. So if hitting a wall, back to run. And same thing with half solid. Back to run, okay? Okay, well, we labeled this one. We don't need this extra case since this is a unique snake that only exists for this level. If below the room, destroy it. Pretty good. We can actually... Let's put this in the end step. I like to... I don't know why I did everything in this step event for this. It's a little bit overwhelming to look at it all. Alright, and then the animations. That's cool, but these can also be in the step event. Am I pushing for affiliate? I don't know, but I'm pretty close. I have most of everything I need. Yeah, let me just pull it up. Let me look. Let's see how far we are. I'm pretty close. I do want the affiliate just so I can get the time wizard emotes. That's what I really do want. Well, I'm watching myself now. Okay, let's not do that. Creator dashboard. Analytics. Alright, so... Yeah, there's a ton of stuff I gotta do. Let's look at this. We'll look at it together. So in order to get affiliate, I just need to stream hours done. I'm at the followers. I think I'm like plus or minus 1. I don't know. This has been completed and uncompleted multiple times. Where you just need to get the days per month and then the average concurrent viewers to be 3. And then I should be good. So, maybe. If I'm lucky. We'll get it done. I'm going for that 4 hours a day, Bronoham. That grind. What is it? Oh. Okay, these are animations. Got it. Easy peasy. 4. Yeah, I think the hardest thing will be is to get the 3 concurrent viewers because it depends on when I stream and who's like up, basically. Because I have like the Czech community, which is earlier because they're later, so I gotta stream early. But then if I do late, then I run into like your stream. But sometimes I get, you know, we have the cross there, so I'll figure that out. It'll be cool. But I think the concurrent viewers thing will depend on luck, honestly. Alright, but I think that's all I wanted to do. So we got the snake kind of cleaned up a little bit. We're going to make him work for the duck level. And then we're going to make him climb the tree too, because I think that'd be actually hilarious. So, and then that should be that. And then that level will basically be ready for sounding, and we'll be one more level closer to an update. So thank you everybody for showing up. If you enjoyed the stream, cool. I'm glad you did. I'm going to be streaming more. We're going to push for affiliate just because I want the Time Wizard emote to exist. Even if that's the last thing I do. But But I also am just working anyway, so I might as well stream some of it, even if I get partly distracted. Thank you for coming out. If you enjoyed this, you can follow my other stuff. Whatever. You know who I am. Have a good day. Take it easy, guys. Easy. Could even add it to 7TV. Yeah, that's true. I should add it to 7. I think there is one in 7TV, actually. I can make another one, though. All right, have a good day, guys. Peace.